Hey Brispit, hey Hero, hey Naka, how's it going everyone? We're back with some Hero Chronicles, Project Olympus, and it's been pretty good. Very simple, turn-based crossover RPG with really the crossover appeals and stuff. Very limited in a technical sense, but it's just kind of chill fun. A little hard to kind of play this for the long run, but I'm at least going to get a few hours in because this game doesn't seem that short. Estimate set 27 hours. Could be faster than that, but we'll see how Progress is going to go. So, hey. What's up? How you all doing? Yeah, I saw Brispit on the DBZ Attack of the Super Saiyans. I've been stalking a little bit of the progress. Congrats on that. In hardcore, too. I'm just basically just trying to be easy mode king, is what I'm doing. So, yeah. Yeah, Super Robot Wars is just a very long-running series. It's the same developers and publishers as them. Okay, so let's do that. And again, there was a new Super Robot Wars game a few months ago. Been around since Game Boy days on and off. But yes, Brispit, how does it feel to be caught in the RA bug? Doing them retro Chigos. It's a little loud. Let me just lower it for myself. Alright, so I vaguely recall where to go yet, Roswell. Which, we're here. We gotta go back to this town, then Roswell straight up north. Yeah. Picross, I did one of the SNES ones, but it's like... One drawback with the puzzle game is it's like, man, there's a lot of puzzles. I've just been doing more shorter completions with occasional long projects. Oh yeah. So you didn't know about it in general, yeah. It's the anime mecha crossover. I did three of the games, one in OG, one, two crossover stuff. Yeah, 3-stream streak. Recently finished Demon's Crest myself, doing this PS1 puzzle game called Turnover, which is one of those, what's the term for this kind of puzzle where all you do is just basically rotate the field and the ball rotates or drops. Those kind of puzzles. It's a bit of a taxing one. Is this the exit? No. Yeah, there's a few entries with Full Metal Panic. They switch up the roster like every entry. Yeah, I figure out how to get to Roswell. Which exit is it? This? Okay, yeah. This one, so it's the west exit. I only never set the timer. I thought I pressed the button, must have got distracted. Classic me. Yeah, it'll just balance out when I just take a break and let the timer on. What you said? Okay, I treated myself at the end of the previous stream. I've seen a little bit of the anime. I actually never read the manga original, and I usually read a lot of the manga originals. It's just faster to go through. Like, I find it more comforting. Even I watch some anime adaptations and originals here and there, but otherwise, I just like reading on my phone or iPad, and just takes me like 3 to 5 minutes per chapter. Plus, it's usually the original content. Some anime adaptations really expand upon stuff, but sometimes it just kind of cuts corners or doesn't execute as well, or the story's incomplete because it's rarely full adaptations. Okay. Full Metal Panic Sigma, okay. Just in case I forget, let me add it to the tracker. There's scanlations of it. Alright. There, I found it. Well, just, third-party memes. Yeah. I should probably do some of that, or just imagine what some of the sets would be. And now I'm just got myself into a situation where I've really got myself into a bit of an retro achievement addiction, you know, playing it on my handheld for the most part. On this device, and I'm like, and it's like when I'm streaming some RPGs and stuff, retro games in particular, it's like I sometimes literally just play it on RetroArch anyways, just to kind of add to my retro achievement stuff. Not necessarily 100%. It's not a completion. It's not 100% it's not a retro achievement stream. Just as a bonus for myself, really. Yeah, I'm up to date on everything. I could save money. Yeah. Because I play with save states and, you know, and all that stuff, sometimes with the ones with do stuff in one session or without dying and things like that, if I play something, then I turn it off the system or the game and then just reload the save state, it sometimes messes up. Then I just do cleanup on my PC. It happened a lot during Demon's Crest. Because it's a password-based system game, a lot of achievements are due in one session. Yeah. You're slowly succumbing to the darkness, Brisbane. Yeah. I occasionally do RPG ones, otherwise most of my completions is just very short games. For the most part. And just as an excuse to show it off. Don't worry, I'm still gonna be playing the game, don't worry, don't worry. I posted here and there on the Discord. Yeah. It's like, yeah, well, let me just turn off my cam even. Yeah, ta-da, Wall of Masteries. Lots of cheesing. I decided to just do a longer one with Final Fantasy V because watching BGG over here on the side, who's starting his Final Fantasy Fiesta event. So it just feels like, yeah, let me get into the spirit to do one of the FF games I like with a reasonable set. And also Chibi-Robo, it's been a long time since I played that. And the recent finishes over here. Demon's Crest and the Epic Game Fisher Prize House Rescue. Robo Trick, and that was an okay game. I gave it a 3 out of 5. Yeah, so again, just kind of my obsession a little over here. There you go. Just wanted to show off and impress Brisbane. Totally it. Yeah, but remember, I'm just using a lot of save state cheese. So I'm trying to be easy mode king. Though at most I'm probably gonna be top 100 because that's just very that's the crazy folks and probably using a lot of cheats. I just mostly save state everything. Yeah, sure. I don't have a life, though. That's why I was just able to get as far as I did. Yeah, it's fair. It's like, I just want to be very casual about it. And some of those I did legit before anyway, so it doesn't matter. Other times, like, no, just getting that dopamine rush of just kind of plowing through games and being efficient of, okay, how many games can I do in a month for a year or something like that? Because a lot of my game completions are like 5 to 10 hour games, even less. Occasional 20 plus hour stuff. Fisher Price game took me like 20 minutes and just got a little badge for it. And some of those completions were featured in Angry Video Game Nerd episodes. I mastered Silver Surfer. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Little Red Hood. A Shrek fighting game. I feel like I missed a room. Wait, no, let's heal. Alright, just gotta do the next battle. Anything else over here? Where's progression? I could probably get away with some AoE attacks, but I'm just being very conservative. And Ultra 7 usually has difficulty killing. The others are stronger. Yeah. That's one nice thing. At least you're not a cheat like me. Yeah. It varies. Or you need to unlock stuff that you otherwise wouldn't get naturally. Like there was one racing game I did where you just had to put in the secret code to unlock all the tracks, otherwise you wouldn't be able to get it. Need to heal. Oof. Gotta be careful, Ultra 7. Whoops. I got carried away without healing. And where did you go? That's safety save. Let's look around for more treasures. Stairs this way. That's part of progression. If we're closer, might as well just go through. One moment, guys. Did I just come from there? I got distracted. Still got a few of them. She making monies. No, that came from upstairs. There's nothing. Oops. Look. I feel like the XP gains are ramping up a bit. No, we need to build him up. Good job. 2,000 whole credits. Like, I'm actually able to save money. I'm expecting the next set of gear to be very, very expensive down the line. Oh. Very resistant. Okay. Not too bad, but still. That chest is taunting me. I'm able to get it back once I shot them down. Those were the eye drops. More stairs. Big place is pretty big. Safety save in case I run into a boss by accident. Should have used that ray outside the battles. Yeah, coffee. Get my water instead. and check for more treasures. Doesn't help to get EXP out there. Like, I'm just gonna get EXP anyways and such, and money. That'll always help. But just what can I really say? It's just a very basic turn-based game with crossover appeal. Going through this high encounter dungeon. And I just gotta understand exactly how to recover will. So I'm a little cautious running away because it lowers the stat. I need to just double check and experiment if I get it back when I go to the hospital. It says it does, but 100% sure. Amaro has weak will. Well, he was an emotionally fragile one. In the shows. Needs to get most of it back. Where's our kick? Okay. Camera. Amazon package. This one is share-worthy though. It was just something I saw like at a random sale, like, hey, why not? Let me mute the mic so you don't hear the box crunching. Saw this for like $15 or $20, and given what I was playing recently, and it was probably on purpose anyways because of a certain game release. Like, hey, why not? Dragon Quest art book. I did play through 1 and 2 recently, so here you go. How it even is. And Grumpy Tiger just come out of lurking going, neat. Here you go. That favorite Toriyama. Okay, the covers up to 10. This is from 1 to 10 spin-off stuff. What year was this book? This was published in Japan 2016. Yeah, EK11 was like 2018, 2019. So yeah, that makes sense. Even though the Luminary is just right in the cover right there. Yeah. I got him. I figured just for like coffee, what am I saying? Coffee, just basically for shelf collections. Some people use just getting books as like a coffee table read through or something like that. But it's like, nah. I just have a shelf full of random gaming books and stuff. I rarely check them out, but I just like having the option when it's there. Maybe I should utilize it more on stream, like maybe a points thing. Hey Millie, how's it going? Like I saw one Stream Phenomenon occasionally does this thing where he just has a little segment or just people redeem points or just pick out pages for some of his game art books or game catalog books. Maybe I should do something like that. Page 46. Well, this is what I have right now. Hey, Sorrow. Sorrow from DQ4. There you go. It's at page 46. Yeah, so like that. So I want to keep it mainly game-centric first and foremost, so I don't like to be too gimmicky. I want to just kind of keep the game flow going. Just occasionally share stuff, but I don't like to do too much pauses. You know? Boards, I played the DS version around the time it came out, but otherwise I don't remember too much. Hopefully it gets a remake. HD remake style. And they skipped over a remaster or a port of 4. So it's like the only other version of 4 is the NES version. It was a PlayStation 1 version in Japan, but that got skipped over. And I don't think there's fan translations of it as far as I know. So English version is just either NES version or DS version. Yeah, it's a lot of enemies. And these turtles, these 30 turtles. Yeah, we'll check on you in a moment. Yeah, just wanted to have a cheap shot. Yeah, 4 was the one with Chronicle in it, and the princess, where she's just basically a very tomboy princess, you know, that likes to engage in fighting tournaments. And the DS version just gives her a Russian accent. And it was just basically like a little multi-character saga sort of thing, where there's a bunch of character chapters and then they all unite in the later half of the game. Sort of gimmick. Yeah, let's go save. Go right in. You mustn't beat me in mortal battle. Fine. Nope. Okay. Okay, if you're gonna be like that, then I don't want to waste my points. Still gonna heal though. Ooh, 2 damage. Tactical retreat. Guess just go back upstairs. No, don't worry, I'll be fine. Yeah. No more Showa era Kamen Rider stuff, I don't know. It's hard for me to comment. I'm not sure, actually. It's like 5 is a sequel to 4, but I don't think 6 is a prequel. Not that I recall distinctly, like 3. Like, they have, all 3 games have the Zenithia Castle thing. I'm just not sure the order. Okay, now the battle begins. Okay, there. Yeah. And that's just a hypothetical if. You never assume. And being set unreasonable expectations, even with even if it's fan favorites. Unreasonable sales expectations, that is. We don't have much left, so it's like let's just fight him like normal. And slowly build back our TP, our toilet paper. Ow. Here we go. Did it. Must live to fight another day. Hurry, disarm the bomb. Yep, that's all over. Let's see us. Okay, Zuhua is over here. Where's Axis? Guess I could visit. I don't see an Axis, so I'm just blind. I guess maybe the region. Alright, so let's see. 67, 67 will. Just check it when it invokes. Does it count as part of this? Okay. Like I said, Will was basically increasing attack and defense and better chance of crit in Super Robot Wars games. I wonder if it works similarly here. You know, get new weapons and stuff, I just want to at least get some. No, that's not the wrong right town. Gotta go north. Wait, no. I meant to go north. There we go. It's quiet. Violence on the streets. We need a fourth. You're a common writer? Just AoE spam galore. Hopefully will be enough for relief raise. I guess I could use items. At least trying to help. Oh, Kamen Rider overdid it. Yeah, I should go treat myself. Yeah, I should defend with Gundam a little bit. Just want Ultraman to recover more of his special. Kinda lame I have to do it that way, but whatever. Yeah. We need extra party member. Nani? But party members. Let me think of what you done to Shocker by taking your life. Feel like I have a little more out of this. No, that was AoE. Forgot that was. Oh, hey. Do this. Hey, V3. Just coming in. Hey, Retroson, yeah, battle music is good. Only problem is it's the only battle music, even the boss fights. So that's the only drawback. At least it's a good song. How's it going? Oops. Oh, I think it was very good. Like, not like amazing or anything, because I feel like I'm not as into DQ as I was before, but I respect it. Respect it in the way that it took like a basically less popular entry and gave it so much new life and changed it into instant classic. So I think it's a solid entry. I said not as into. Still like the games. And I want remakes of 4 to 6 in the same style. Well, you know, just not feeling as stimulated with turn-based games in general. We talked about it before and you keep making fun of me for it. Even though I'm literally playing one right now. If anyway, just talking about DQ, and it's like, just like less than 30 minutes ago, I got this package from Amazon. This was on sale, so it's like, yeah, sure, why not? Akira Toriyama, Dragon Quest art book, mainly featuring stuff from 1 to 10, despite the DQ 11th hero being on the cover. Yeah, this is fan translated. No way we got Kamen Rider and Ultraman stuff back in 1982 in the US. Yeah, this is just a crossover game. Never seen Kamen Rider V3. Does it just burst into song sometimes? In my heart. Beautiful song. But fourth party member. We need loads of TP. With this. Amazon was this old? I thought Amazon was a 2000s thing. Yeah, this is the prequel to Jeff Bezos. But yeah, there was a Kamen Rider Amazons. Or maybe it was a reboot of it that I know of. I haven't seen it myself. Like, basically, it's much more an adult spin-off. Just go south. Oops. Can't get new gear. Yep. Yeah, so they are. Here's our next tier of stuff. I do. I'm gonna get that. Okay. No, not enough money. We're dirt poor. Let's get a bigger saber laser. Laser saber. Yeah, it's just probably an excuse to grind more. And even more Mega Saber. $8,000 for the ring. Devil's Data Shield. For some reason, Amuro has the most expensive stuff. Yeah, we don't really need healing. So we need to beat up enemies to recover TP. try to get a kill with him. It sucks to have to slow down the battles deliberately sometimes, but just roll with it. It's not like they're slow battles. Wish I could be lazy and just hold A or something. I thought the dial could change a little. Rider Black with the kill steal. Wrong hits. Yeah, do your best. He's getting technical points. I think they all are. Part of me just kind of wants to skip chests, but it's like I could make money and get other stuff, and I could always use the XP and money. So, might as well. Yeah. Keep getting distracted. It's like I want to get that chest and then just keep getting encounter after encounter. Just flee for now. As I try to get a bit of my bearings. It would be nice to have a fourth party member, though. Like, you'll just have to hang on. Rolling shot, though. Hey guys, I think this is their base. Get him! I'm just going through all the chakra alphabets. Now we're at E. HP. Dead. Hey Jim, how's it going? It just made the tree explode. The game is going pretty good. It's a very simple turn-based game and very samey in terms of music and dungeon design, but it's just a nice chill time. Just really hard to commentate or feel like engaged in because it's like, yeah, we're just going downtown to town, dungeon to dungeon, kill stuff, that's it. If I'm just being very quiet, it's just basically a simple turn-based game. Hey, join me V3. So. I could do it too. 4 trees though. Got so much HP, guess he's just high level. He won't stay in the party long. Run away! Eee. Yeah, he's level 30, that's why. It's back to the game DQ9. Yeah, you've been talking about wanting DQ9 again. A resurgence and a remaster. A remake. Yeah, it's been a long time, so I don't remember too much of it other than just being kind of a spiritual successor to 3. With with job class stuff. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. You know, let's relieve Ray. Do a little healing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my Thanksgiving was normal. Just basically an ordinary day. Hope yours went well, Jose, and welcome to the Gundams and the Kamen Riders and the Ultramans. Yeah, might as well just try to finish them off. We just build up meter for a healer. Not the heater, healer. Why am I bad with words and trip up with words? Yeah, it's cute. Okay, there's 30 foes. Ow. Take care of them. They're like metal slimes. Like they're metal slimes. Well, it's the same developers, but it's just a crossover between. It's a turn-based crossover between Gundams and Kamen Rider and Ultraman. It's no Super Robot Wars, though. Okay, there we go. Level up. What's Red Black usually has the lowest HP. What was that again? I lost track. It's those with the very samey layouts. Okay, here's our metal slime. Alright, we don't need to heal yet. Oh, there they go. Maybe we should have save stated there next time. Not that it matters too much, but still. Here, like I said, safe stating when these guys are here. Totally not cheating. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't run. Bricks would be nice. Alright, 6 HP. 2 rounds. Yeah, get those level ups. I should take more advantage of this. As well. Got more HP than expected. Okay, could be a boss. Stay away. Okay, that's AoE one. A lot of damage. Hey. Just killing time. Yeah. You gotta deal with the old hardware memory. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a yapper, alright. Did say he was full of traps. Hey, thanks for the save, Chief. Where have I seen that before? Probably just similar designs in other RPGs or games I've played. Oh, that's a waste. That's a real waste. Yeah, build a 300 pinpoint shot. They're okay They're okay health-wise. It hurts though. Point shot though. It's not too difficult, just the boss multi-attacks. Bishop going after the same guy like that. Oof, oof. See? Being a jerk. Revive capsule. Do we not have like any revival thing? Well, that sucks. If they're out, they're out. Hopefully the boss dies soon then. Okay, seems to attack every other turn. No. Keep charging. At least he attacked everyone once. One of each again. That's good. Boss got a lot of HP. Please die any moment. There we go. Gaga armlet. Got him. Well, quit it. It was me. He self-destructs if you invoke your leader's name. Good reception here. Alright, good. Just takes us straight back to HQ. Maybe it's Char. Politics, am I right? It's probably going to be upgrading their forms. When I was looking through the game a little bit on Game Packs, and I was looking toward the end, they did mention a few things like, Armor's going to eventually be in the new Gundam, and Kamen Rider is just going to be another form. I forgot about Ultraman. Yeah, you see right there, I was just looking at the dialogue right after. So we're going to have a little solo segments, so we're just going to skip through all that. That must be a pollen. Here. Proceed. Drink to that and get our revenge in our respective franchises. Hey Koos, how was the tactics? I haven't really heard of Dynasty Tactics on PS2. And so far so good with this game, just nice, simple crossover game between Gundam, Kamen Rider, and Ultraman. Very basic though. And how things going at your end, and hope you're doing well. For those that don't know me, I played through all kinds of RPGs, both old and new, and this is my personal challenge of playing through every SNES and Super Famicom RPG. This is a fan translation, and getting ever closer to the end of it. Goose is a PS2 streamer, the master of the PS2 stuff. Yeah, I was just lurking like 2 minutes of it. Yeah, hopefully it's not gonna be too bloated like a Muso game. But it's Koei we're talking about. We get any upgrades here. Yeah. Nope. I play Muso games from time to time, Jim, but they're just big. And Kus is much more of a completionist than I am with them, doing every character route live. Yep. As you can see, take a look at the game counter in the bottom, next to the timer. I'm at my 146th game out of 170. So really getting up there. Yeah, talk to Bright. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish it next year. And I think I took care of the longest ones, but we'll see. Yeah. Last one I played was, I want to get Hyrule Warriors 3. It's like, I'm probably gonna order that next paycheck for fun. Yeah. So this is just a bit of a padding segment to get our new fancy suits. That was easy. Yeah, there's just a bunch of Switch 2 games I want to get at once. And I just barely have energy to play it. I have some time, but I'm just basically get tired a lot, or I'm just grinding in retro achievements and stuff. I barely played ZA, let alone but I want to still get a few more things, because I just like to. What can I say? In this case, I really want to get the physical copies of Hades 2, Kirby Air Riders, Hyrule Warriors 3, and Metroid Prime 4 next month. Those 4. Alright, so we gotta go Granada or something like that. Granada is... where? Over there, okay. This is new. I have no idea how well Ultimate Alliance 3 did. I have no idea. I've barely seen people talk about 3 at all. Not as much with 1 and 2 either, but I feel like, at least back then when I was picking, there was a little more buzz about 1 and 2. I haven't played any of them, but No, maybe that would be, you know what, that would be kind of a good, like, mindless beat 'em up. It's like, if there's retro achievements and stuff, and it runs okay, it's like, I could just play it in the handheld. That'll be just something to mess with, it's just something, a little mindless beat 'em up. And Dungeon Crawler. And they're typically not long, as far as I understand. Yeah, sure, just check with everything, talk to everyone. Who are you, old man? Yeah, might as well heal up. I think there's no revival, so we just gotta get... You gotta be careful not to get KO'd in battle. But New Gundam. Alright, let's at least get the double Zeta shield thing. Actually, no, let's get this. That'll be useful for later. Yeah, I'll just wait until everyone's together just to be safe. Hello, I'm here to pick up my new toy. treasure. 10 whole credits. Nice. Uh-oh. Did Char steal my ride? He gets his yawn and all. I'm supposed to go now. Maybe talk back to the chief. Sorry, kid. Maybe go back to the car. Part of me just wants to look it up already. Well, let's just take a look. Maybe talk to the officers. They're useless. Rude, I'm just trying to look for my ride. Here. Probably Dublin. Okay, this segment's going a little longer than I thought it would. Hope I don't get into fights, because kind of going solo is just kind of, eh. But I can appreciate just mixing things up a little bit. And also in case unlocking more of the maps. Sure. Sure, kid. Hey, it's Amaro. Well, so cool. Yeah, we're trying, kid. Excuse me? Well, I just want to explore the town first. Let's check everything. Even near the beach, uh-oh. Small hospital. Just in case, let me save. Yeah, sure. It's all the same. This way, this way. Yeah, you gotta do it. Dungeon romp, solid dungeon romp. Lovely. Yeah, at least you could just one-shot him. Mm, mm. Level up. Maybe this helps. Do want to get the chest, but I also don't want to do the segment for very long. I just want to save up my TP. After this battle, I'm going to go take myself a small break. It's just looking at it, it's like nearly 2.5. I'm starting to feel a little sore, so I want to stretch a bit. So I'll be back in a few. Okay, let's continue. I hope everyone's doing well. Where's my Gundam? Kill him, boys. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. It's a little rough soloing this. I'm gonna waste using this. Yes, eye drops from the Gundam. Three run is a bit rough. I mean, taking a lot of damage like this. Maybe the game expected me to just get the armor at that point. Well, let's risk it. Alright, we got a chance. Once again, unlucky right there. It's getting close. Sometimes it goes first. Oof, that was close. We got a lot of stuff though. In case of another battle. Yeah, let's get our new upgrade. Where are the funnels? Here they are. It's a little harsh. Right after the boss fight, too. Maybe I should have stayed. Okay, for the other segments, I should buy some of these just in case. Jeez. All the way back there, damn. That sucks. Rough solo segment. So I should really get the shield, given the situation. Did I see the shops again? Instead, I'm just getting a big beating here. I should build up my TP more. Yeah, just gotta get back to it quick. And that was a week before debut for the new Gundam. That was pretty close to leveling as well. That could be better. What's this do again? Okay, 1000 CP, so I really gotta hoard those just in case. Until they'll get an excessive amount or the shop eventually sells them. The shield is making a big difference, so at least I know what to do for later segments, if it all works the same way. I'm curious in case I want to level up for whatever reason, but that takes a while, so never mind all that. I'm meant to flee. Let's do this. Some big damage difference. I don't want to get the most damage from the mash. I'm gonna check what the Gaga armlet. That was a mistake. I feel like I'm doing better and also worse at the same time because my attacks keeps missing. If I killed the two of them sooner. There we go. I'll risk it with the slightly lower HP just to conserve my items a bit. Because things are expensive. That could be better. Start off so weak. Where's our good weapons? fine, we'll funnel it. We'll move better off just attacking them one by one. That was rougher than expected. Who are you? Oh, hey, Masaki. Go Buster. Like, I knew Super Robot Wars was there, but I thought it was just gonna be Gilliam. Poor Amuro. Can we keep him in the party? We're trying to really milk him for all he's worth early on. Yeah, it's magic. Physics be damned. You even got the kitties. Totally not lost. Looking for Shu, probably. No, stay. Still going. Thought we could just you switch characters by now. Flash him. Hopefully, Amaro will get some good abilities when leveling up, because he started off very weak there. Looks like all my good utilities gone with the upgrades. Or HP, at least. Mm-hmm. Just go rest up. Got stuff we could sell. Wrong way. That's episode Amaro done. Where am I? So I need his weapon and everything. It's all the fan service for Ultraman. was awesome. Nothing at the top. Maybe something will show up later on. And just check this over a second. It was bugging me before. Please don't touch the specimens now. Curiosity sated. What's up with the shoddy building? Sorry. Gotta pay the bills. I want to talk to you. I just want to check out the other areas for fun. Maybe that's the mountain. Okay, now what's up with this place here? So we get to get a lot of stuff. Hopefully these drops are good. Just want to kill stuff faster, then we can get more defense. And it's a big difference. Alright, that actually worked out, surprisingly. Barely. What was I gonna do? Let's check here first, then Sal. Even that's gonna be for much later on. Now let's see what this town's all about. Not much here. Big old empty field. I mean, it's gonna be a tournament there. Sometimes I sit a little too far away from the mic, so I apologize if you can barely hear me. Just been getting more habit of just kind of leaning back more and more. She's got trauma PTSD from doctors now. But I need to get in. So I'm gonna get there. You did? That's where I came from, but let me double check. Gotta love those big paw triggers. So where do I get permission? Because it can't go here. Doesn't seem to be anywhere else, just the other two areas. Maybe check the other two towns again before reading up online. Because there's a guide for this at least, so I'm not too worried. Not that there's much options, I just feel like I don't want to... just being lazy, really. There's very little NPCs to talk to and such. Or do I keep missing someone specific? And who are you? Was I here? Maybe I missed this place before. There's nobody. Okay, somehow I keep missing the trigger. Yeah, so far nothing. Maybe I keep missing specific NPC. Yeah, let's just see how stupid I am. Oh, so there was a specific NPC in the hospital to talk to. Oops. I mean, no. That explains things. Of course, I checked everywhere else. I just didn't think random hospital patient. Who was there, I think. Did go to hospital. Hmm. Guess I missed something else. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just feeling really dumb right now for some reason. Yeah, she wants to go to the Monster Museum. I remember that bit. Okay. I missed that NPC specifically for the trigger. Like, you saw me, I talked to nearly everyone, and it was like, oh, wait, I missed this guy. There we go. Yeah, we got party member friend. Yes, I just missed one specific NPC that I thought I talked to everyone in town. Of course. I feel dumb. I don't know what's up with Haru. Let's see what Tower has. That could have been better. I'll try one more time. That's better. all the encounters. Yeah, and I see a random old man over there. Alright, get rid of this guy. Provide good EXP. Yep, Ultraman Go! We got some Ultramans beating some Kaiju. How's it going, Hugsloth? Yeah. Okay, someone likes Ultraman. They just ran away. We got nothing. My butt feels sore. I'm gonna go into standing mode, just stretch while playing. Just gonna hide myself from the camera. I'm still on here. Just release a few minutes. Most embarrassing crossover years I've seen. Assassin's Creed added DLC that adds Attack on Titan, quest time to the game. Interesting, but I don't feel like embarrassing is the right word. I would feel it's more embarrassing if, say, in Assassin's Creed added the Magical Girl DLC. That's just the jarring tone. It looks like a puzzle piece. Whether it's executed well or not is a different story. Yeah, just innocent fan service. It's not a big deal. Hopefully you can Spider-Man through the cities. Guy just turns into a Titan, but you don't even fight it, so what was the point? You just run? Or you just awe in its majesty? Which Assassin's Creed is it? I mainly played the first two. And Black Flag. Okay. Huh. Alright. Yeah, just kind of interesting, you know, partly because Attack on Titan manga's been finished for years and the anime finished as well. So it's not that relevant at the moment. Yeah, I guess. Okay, it's a single target heal, I guess. Use your beam. Eh. For some reason that doesn't bug me either. It's like, it's really lighthearted fun. It's not like a Sonic Crossroad as a serious game. Plus, there was that racer. That was added as a playable character in the Transformed one. I got it for Wii U. I don't even remember her name. But if you play that Sonic racing game, it was just a real life racer that got added to the game. Oh, didn't even know I got that. The hug slot. They don't. Persona started with 3. That's always in my head. That's hot. Enjoying her in all her glory. This dungeon feels more of a pain than the previous one. I know. I'm just standing up right now while playing. Just my butt was feeling sore, so I'm just stretching. I'm just lazy to get a different graphic for when I'm standing versus when I'm just actually on break. Yeah, what sucks though is that the family turned off the central AC. I understand to save money and they feel cold, but it just feels really hot in the room, and when I'm stepping away from the fan, I just feel like a sweaty mess instantly. It sucks. Yeah, I sure do as well, but just like I don't like exercising. I don't like feeling sore or sweaty or in pain. And it's just constantly hot. And it feels like my time just eating up by too many things I just want to do or just kind of, chill. I guess we gotta get away from here for now. I don't know exactly what Paralyzed does. Maybe slows them. Rude. Wish I got my full party again. And Ultraman's my support character, not my BTPS. I could run away from it, just get my bearings. Alright. Got him. Kill him with fire. Yeah, just HP drains. try the Tower of Fire again. Oops. That really healed him. I goofed. Should have to keep using regular attacks. Oh well. Ooh, ow, ow, oh, ow, ow, ow. Now this really sucks. That crit got me. Yeah. And all that EXP lost as well. It's like, oh, this sucks. Yeah, let's see what's in these caves at least. Hey Hunter, how's it going? Hey, money. This is super deformed. Right now, the team split off when we're doing the Ultraman segment. Since this is the crossover between Super Robot Wars, Gundam, Kamen Rider, and Ultraman. Or rather, Gundam, Super Robot Wars, and Ultraman guest starring Super Robot Wars. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Just very basic turn-based game. It feels hot in the room. Yeah. Yeah, but I live southeast, so Florida. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like freezing either. I just like mild temperatures, and I live with parents. They're already asleep, and I just try to, you know, suppress all the noise the best I can so everything is closed. So with the computer running and all the electronics, it's very insulated right now. Maybe the switch could work now. Well, there's 3 screens in front of me, so that's partly it. Okay, so you are gaming wrong. Or you just have much better air circulation than I do. Sploosh. Yeah, that sounds, cool. Yeah, this is boost damage. Of course, whenever I use the abilities, it happens to be the enemies that are resistant to it. Yeah, my PC is 7 years old. Almost. And it's still running okay. It's fine for the most part, though it just has little hiccups. And I've just been worried if, you know, parts are going to wear down, things like that, etc. I didn't even try to get Windows 11. I'm perfectly okay with 10 as it is. So I'm just holding on to it until I can. It's heavy rain out there. Yeah, I barely explored the Windows 10 OS. Yeah. So with this. Yeah, as much as I like, you know, technology and, you know, we use computers a lot and stuff, I'm a simpleton, so all the programs are more complex things like Linux just is way over my head. And even if I make use of it, it's like, what do I exactly do with it? I'm just pretty basic for my needs. Yeah, and it's also, what do we even want to do? That's the thing. What do I care to do? Yeah, ain't no time. Bet he got time for that. Yeah. Yeah, like virtual OSs and stuff. It's like, well, I just feel, again, what I want to sort of thing. Yeah. A lot of coding stuff is again over my head. I'm a kind of a dum-dum. Any props to you, especially for those who are able to self-teach themselves and have the motivation and continuation to do so. Instead of for like a job or a class or something. Fair. Fair enough. Yeah, while the idea is making games is cool, I guess I'm more of an enthusiast than one to turn a hobby into a job. Yeah. That's what I kind of realized as well. Like, even with indies, there's struggles. Ruth, he left. Taking all my XP. I should have just went to the Elk King 3. Gotta heal. Hey, Green Maria. That's all you hear. That's all your life is now. This song. That's my life for now, until I'm done with it. I've done that. Like, I should use my abilities a little more aggressively, but I want to save the TP for bosses. I like it, though. Just wish there was a little more variety, like at least a boss theme. That could have been better. Let's see what's here. I keep forgetting to remove that paralyze. Try. Nope. fan translated, like, this is a crossover game. Like, the party is split right now, but there's also Gundam characters and Kamen Rider characters. And especially in the 90s and 92 and stuff, when those franchises are unknown in the West, it's like, yeah, good luck getting that localized. We didn't have Super Robot Wars games till forever. Who is this? Did I do something? Maybe help? Maybe that's what I picked. Yeah, the party just comes and goes. It's fixed. Right there, there's a story segment of, hey guys, we gotta split up so we could get our upgrades. Amuro got his new Gundam, we're doing the Ultimate chapter, and probably some Kamen Rider stuff a little later. There's 3 main party members and a 4th one that just constantly rotates to help out. And yeah, it's kind of not a great game when there's just less party members to control with. There was that fight earlier, but it's like, I don't want to deal with it right now. Yeah, sure. Line being... Yeah, get him. Alright, so that was the other way. The all inevitably leads to just fighting that guy. Okay, then we just surprise him. See if he does the drain thing. know using abilities. Well, offensive abilities. Sometimes he just crits and just nearly one-shots me. That's a big problem. Did I save? Wasn't paying attention if I did or not. Yeah, that went much better. And do I care enough to just get the stuff in the first cave? Okay. I could do that. Just getting more EXP and money is always good. So we can get more of that the sooner I get through these segments. Yep. The party split off to get upgrades. Yeah, we could have done that. But the game with partially wants me to expect. I'm just trying to, conserve TP in case I don't one-shot them. Or just trying to balance the ratio of how much I get back versus how much I kill them for. Let me safety save just in case. Hello. Oh, controller died. It's hard to tell when exactly I have low power on these 8-bit though controllers. That's the one drawback. Otherwise, they're just really, really comfy. We're gonna be in the wild goose chase. Whoa. Oh, you. Must be special Ultraman thing. Got him. Ooh, that's gruesome. Oh, so realistic. Well, more mountain trips. Oh, well, this one's harder to see. No, he's unconscious. 158, so you could probably, you could just probably try the Tower of Fires. Dang it, Taro. Those of misses. Yeah, here's the thing with this game though, it's like, instead of palette swapping the enemies, like same enemies with different colors, they just change the name of the enemies but keep the same color. Now that's just going extra with the asset reuse. Not even a color change. Yeah. Why change colors when you could change names? They're big braining it. Yeah. Just change your stats. But share the same sprite. Yeah, second connection. Yep. Oh, man. Be what? What's the lore? I don't know much about the show of Ultraman. I know it the least out of the three. Or rather, four. Ultra Guillotine. That was a strong move. And we need to rebuild the TP. No, I don't want to keep it too low. Let's go to the hospital. As well. Right. I don't have to even talk to nurse, just go right in. Well, at least we got some money, and that'll help with the Common Rider segments once we get to that. Needs better armor. Yeah. Or get equipment. Zeit? Oh no, Zeit's in trouble. Needs to exhibit at the museum. Empty save. Oh noes. I'll play a little game, Ultraman. Is there a new area that opened up? Okay, Kirky. Just like in any good RPG adventure. So many enemies. Mm-hmm. Help! Remain calm. Wayne Beamu. Try this again. You know, that one's gonna heal from the specials. Looks like BGG is wrapping up his day 0 of his Final Fantasy Fiesta special. Let's see if he's gonna raid me again, as he did in previous years during the day 0. If not, then bummer, but oh well, he can do whatever he wants. Just curious if he's gonna keep the streak or not, that he probably forgot about. Oh, it looks like there's a boss ahead. I don't know. Too many enemies. Excuse me, out of the way. Beamster. We just found him a little earlier. No, I can't do specials. Yes, I can now, but I don't want to chance it. Oh, if he does, then we'll just reset quickly. This new ability. Okay, that worked. Where? Right. Oh, your Ultraman reference, I don't know, the Island of Dreams. But that's okay. It's not like I'm confused or lost or anything, just really bonus information. It's like, oh, I know what that is or who that is. That's how it is with crossover stuff and licensed stuff. Excuse me, want to get in? I don't get in. Yep. I'm sure this will be fine. And there he is. That's 3 years in a row now. The Day Zero raid. Hey Magic. Hey Pikachu. Hey Obsidian. Hey Prophet. Hey Lunat One. Hey Hitokiri. Hey BGG. Hey Seraphibi. Hey Lady Lore. Hey Zero. Hey Crafty. Hey Ardmog. Hey Titus. Hey Itali. Hey Scallion. Hey Storno. Hey Sitiger. Hey Itka. Seems like Day Zero went well. Tier 4, FF4, Falcon Dive runs, and all that other good stuff. And thank you very much for the follow, Jesus. Yeah, he's getting predictable, but I like to keep the tradition. It's like, I remember, I don't know if he does. So it's like, let's see if he just does it every year, or until he forgets or rates someone else in Day Zero. Anyways, for those that don't know me, I'm Mr. JRPG. I play through all kinds of RPGs, both old and new. And this is my SNES RPG challenge of just playing through all the translated SNES RPGs. And this here is a crossover game with Gundams, Kamen Rider, Ultraman, and Super Robot Wars. And thank you very much for the follow, Giju Dragon. Hope you enjoy the RPG goodness as well. This is a very okay game, just basic turn-based RPG, but it's simple, it's chill. And thank you again for the raid, BGG. Always appreciate it when you do. And I came prepared again. Here's your favorite stuff, just in case you showed up, just to invoke the spirit of the fiesta. Some mayo and 4 Cold Steel games. Yeah, I know. But when those gifted to you. And thank you very much for the follow, Alid. Yeah. Chug the mayo maybe another time. I like it on spreads and sandwiches, just not chug it raw. Yeah, and at least some FF stuff with having a Tifa t-shirt. But that's about it for anything FF related here right now. I was trying to look for that Moogle tee. It's like, I have a Moogle shirt, but it's just basically a little Moogle in the pocket, but I can't seem to find it. I don't know if it's misplaced or buried under somewhere, or I lost it during the move. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Please, pretty please, we need to stop evil. So we gotta go pixel hunting. Goody. Yeah, too bad you rated during a not so exciting segment, but yeah, it is what it is. Just timing is timing. Yeah, look for a random key somewhere. Oh, and a few more things just to kind of share in the sharing mood. Hopefully I don't scare you or startle you. For the next SNES RPG, there is something... I'm going to be playing something you've played before. I recall you doing it. I didn't see much of it, but I did recall you doing Eye of the Beholder. It's going to be after this game. Probably get to it later this week. And, you know, a bunch of other stuff, but Eye of the Beholder next. Though I am not going to draw my maps. I'm too lazy for that. Maybe outside. I'm trying to get to the other house. Guess it's inside. Yeah, gotta love the good old hunt. Couldn't find it. Well, if you say so. Over here, over here, over here. Not like there's much space here. For some reason, I'm having trouble in front of all these people, too. Yeah. Well, let me just bring out this is just an excuse for the spreadsheet. Yeah, I've played it a long time ago. That was... Oop. Moment. That was way long ago. Game number 47 in 2022. Ended up taking me 13 and a half hours. That was probably the best Western RPG game I played. Though I did end up using a guide because I am terrible with like these point-and-click adventure games or just figuring stuff on my own or sort of vagueness. But I had a good experience with it. That was a good game. I am kind of curious about the Genesis version eventually. Yeah, let me just take a look at this. This is top right, check again, then go to back to talk to her. Yeah, feel free to anyone ask questions if they want to just know about stuff or what I think of this or that, or if I played this already. Because I only got 25s left in the challenge. I'm hoping to finish everything next year. Why is it giving me so much trouble? Oh, search water well. That's what it is. That also counts. Water and water. Okay. There we go. It's always the little things. Like, if I was just patient enough, I could just check everything, but sometimes I just get a little impatient. Because I don't like feeling stuck, I like to constantly move forward. I don't care enough to figure out everything on my own. Well, I do have ideas in mind on what I want to do in the future, let's just say like that. Like, after SNES RPGs, I have some ideas. I don't want to say anything too much, but there's something to consider. Yeah. But it just feels surreal, like nearly 5 years of this, and it's like, man, 25 games left. At nearly over 2,800 hours. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. This is normal. Got him. Oldest trick in the book. That's a long tunnel. Bonk. Okay, that's kind of funny. Oh, nose. Yeah. I also have strong nostalgia for PS1. Yeah, I guess we're stuck here forever. Help. Guess we just wait here forever. There we go. Here we go. It's safe. Okay, for anyone still sticking around, this is the combat. This is the only battle theme in the game so far. At least it's a good one. I think I heard of that one, but I'm not sure. Oh. We're talking about answers? The song answers from 14. I like that song. I also like the Heaven's Word theme. That was also good. I think the singer was Susan McCauley or something. Yeah, this is just basic turn-based RPG. Not really much to say. And it's very samey. I'm just worried about the length of the game for the most part. Otherwise, this is chill. That's something I probably want to do 4 to 5 hours straight, but yeah, I'll trying to push through things. I don't even have my full team. The fellowship split up. Oh yeah, and I guess I'm just feeling like I'm just kind of pestering and showing off too much, but yeah, just doing my own little FF celebration and just doing retro achievements for FF5. Yeah, so I just barely started that yesterday. Yeah, never was a full completionist for 5. So we'll see how that's gonna go. Worried about missing it in treasure chests since one of the requirements is 100% treasure chests. This is Super Famicom version. I don't have the tracker like in Pixel Remastered. Otherwise, just do all the scenes, get every spell, all that stuff. Super bosses. Get the chicken knife or the brave blade. Yeah, 1-7 gonna level up. Ultra 7. In a while. Let's see if that'll work. Ow. Ow. Well, that was a waste. Try it one more time. Okay, no. No abilities. Or at least elementals. Hard to tell. Maybe she does. I'm sure it's nothing. Wherever could she be? I love how you random encounter rates. Hopefully this segment doesn't take much longer. I want my full team back. But we still got common riders to take care of. All for the sake of upgrades. It just seems like I'm roughly halfway through the game, according to this guide. Yes, I'm just worried about how repetitive this is going to get. But we shall see. Gotta take it one step at a time. Oh wait, shit. Didn't realize my health. Yeah, it goes to show I have to now pay attention. I'm just basically kind of on autopilot, a little tired, but it's like also just... I'll tend the game's not difficult, so I'm just being a bit passive. I didn't realize I've used that many items. Okay, that also hurts. That also explains things. Looks like boss fight ahead. So we know. Could you? Beat up evil and let a woman just kind of crumble to dust, or let things be. Yeah, let's get him. Solo fight. Hopefully I don't have to kill both of them. It could be going better. Maybe I have to slow on purpose. Okay, good. Tower, no! Yeah, this could be going better. Ow. This could be going better. Well, GG. So, where's our big damn heroes moment? It's the king. Get him. Whatever you say. No problems. I must go now. My planet needs me. Get the other guy. What's the barrier? Ultra... Okay, I thought his name changed for a second. It's like, nope. Okay, soon raises the fence. Mind me just multitasking a little. First you. Yeah, a bit of a boost. Hey, cheater. One more time. I don't want to burn through it all. It's got a lot of HP. Cheater. It's fine if I do it. I'd say the attacks won't work on him, but still. That's a little BS. Ooh, that was good damage. I don't know if it was intended on purpose or not. Blue. Okay, so that segment's done. Once to go, and hopefully everyone comes back. Kamen Rider time. I got the money, so I could just get his upgrades. Hey, where am I? Here? Well, road's just constantly closed. Hey, you're blocking my view. Already there. Nothing suspicious. Move along, nothing to see here. What do you want? Yes, please. Alright, I already got them. Nice amount. Of course, I'm just slightly short, but we have all the stuff. Yeah, just when I had all this money, it's like I blew it all again. I gotta keep my upgrades. Everything's just expensive. And that's a big agility boost. Hey, Hongo. Nope, never mind. That's not our common writer buddy. I don't get it. Excuse me, sir. No. It's not a trap or anything. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe there were ghosts. Never mind. Get out of here. We've been expecting you. Bad touch. Hey, where's my buddy? Hey, you fell into my trap. I'm on guard. Ah, shit. Never healed. And did I even save? Maybe we got lost on purpose. I feel like I got lucky there. Thought I screwed up and I have to do all that again with the previous boss and everything. Yeah, yeah. Geared him out of my sight. Yeah, that's normal. I've seen Naruto. Uh, Well, that was easy. We already got our upgrade. Kamen Rider RX suit. Yeah, I didn't save either. That's lucky. I just got it easy. I just got an instant upgrade, no problem. No strings attached. Where am I? Still the same place? And just gotta go to the hospital and get the medicine supplies. I'm running low. Speaking about all about the foes thing and how it works. You even know how much HP they have. Who this? Hey, your friend's in the hospital. I guess I gotta find the next trigger. Nothing. Excuse me. You're in the way. I guess I could check that building again. my life, man. Just serving tea all day, every day. Feels bad. Hey, I'm back. Nope. I gotta keep looking around. Anything here again? Nope. Alright. Maybe back in the hospital. Hey, have you seen this other joke guide? What can I do? Not like there's much options. It always makes you feel stupid when I just have to talk to a specific NPC and I just keep missing it. Or some other vague trigger. And then I just look on the read the game facts and like, oh, okay, whoops. And I just noticed, look how animated this fountain is. It's like so much animation in this little thing. Maybe it's back here. No. Alright, what's happening? It's gonna make me feel stupid again. Oh, P1 PlayStation. Forgot. Damn, that sucks, man. And officer's just doing a good job watching over the cell. He deserves a nice rest. Oh, nothing, nothing. You heard nothing. Let's see how much longer the segment is. Maybe I'll just finish that, then I'll call it a night. Yeah, it's been 5.5 hours. I just want to pace myself with this. Kind of worried I'm being a little negative towards the game, and it's like, I kind of like how the simplicity of it just very, very samey with lack of music and variety and dungeon variety and sound variety. And I don't like my party feeling split like this. And a little worried about the length. Hey, buddy. Just 1 million volts. Yeah, sure, buddy. No, new ability, new ability. Shh. Shh. Well, he is Kamen Rider stronger. Mm-hmm. Get it? Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where? The heavens call, the earth cries out, the earth crowd roars. All calling to me to strike back against evil. Behold, Kamen Rider stronger. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, let's go raid a dungeon. It's like, yeah, as much as I want to, go back to having my full team and everything, just this segment being a lot shorter than the others just feels off. It was that easy. I guess more little triggers. Guess maybe talk to the officer or the guy in the hospital. Safety save. This should be fine. Come on. Just trying to resync my controller after disconnecting the charger. There we go. What happened to Gilliam? Haven't seen him in a while. And he's on the cover, so I thought he was going to be more prominent. Maybe in the later half? And maybe go back to that shady building. Well, we saw him in the beginning of the game, but it was just one scene and that's it. They gave a comment on him and saying, like, hey, it's Char. And then nothing. Got trouble. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. You must fight. Well, let's see this new kick. We lost a lot of our abilities again. Like with Amuro. No problem. Maybe we should have healed. No, I am no longer Kamen Rider Black. I am Kamen Rider Black RX. Say the thing. Henshin. I do like there's a little transformation animation. Yep, this is a crossover with Ultraman, Kamen Rider, Gundam, and Super Robot Wars. It's a basic RPG, but it's pretty cool. Just feels really, really samey. With little music varieties, so that's just the thing that feels like the biggest drag. Just skull guys in the raincoat. That tickles. So we're next. I want to be the ruler of the universe. Everyone's just dissing his look. He looks fine. Let's heal. Oop. How does headbutting work? Head patting work? Oh, just relieve the channel and you'll see for yourself. Like, all I do is just basically, someone just names a character or thing or whatever. I take this out, this little head pat picture, and then I just move it around the screen and head pat something like this, or like this. Or this. Very novel concept. See? Bell Rapture wanted me to head pat myself. I can even do double head pats if you want. I know, it's impressive, isn't it? Very sophisticated. Yeah, twice the value. Really, Pog. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I can't exactly head pat a viewer. The best I could do is just this. It's like I see a million names there, so it's like, there you go. First time someone wants me to pet someone on chat. That just the text of their name. Get more healing items. I was broke. Ew. Yep, that's the blind status, it seems like, but I'm just basically very limited. I'm just taking a risk. I seem to be hitting. That's part of the fun. How could you have bested me? Yeah. Laters. Yeah, we could go a little longer. Run away, I need some items. Anyone down there? Probably not, but let's double check. You have to say, you just got a stat. What do you mean? Oh, basically, for that decreases a stat. Basically, just a penalty for running away. If it's like Super Wars, I'm assuming that it affects attack power, crits, defenses, things like that. Otherwise, I don't know exactly what it is in this context. Way too little information about the game to just stay to figure that stuff out or research. So I just try not running away too much, just in case that weakens me. And then just get it back when I go back to the hospital. Just a broke adventurer. Yeah, just because the songs are just so little variety, I just keep humming it. That's good. Sup, Jim? Welcome back. The same old, same old. Well, let's see how much I get back from doing this. Yeah, that could be better. There's something in the eye. And now I don't want to deal with them. Yeah, maybe over here. Wait, let's save. Don't worry about that chest another time, if at all. Boop. Boo. Do that. Keep leaning away from the mic. Sorry about that if it's anyone's have difficulty hearing me. No, this can't be. Well, that's anticlimactic. Of course, we have to go all the way back. You just can't go back straight to Joe. And we got combatant L's. Feels super broke from getting Tower's weapon. This group I could deal with. I basically get all my TP back to doing this. Yeah. Yeah, so I just assume it just affects attack and defense. Like in the typical Super Robot Wars games. Yeah, that's the guide I'm looking at from time to time. Just so it's sort of a benchmark on how much progression I've gotten in the game. I like knowing how far I am. I don't like not knowing that. Or being blind to it. That's just it's a mental thing. Like, you know, knowing how long the game is, how far along I am, so I could just kind of pace myself. Or just worried about, okay, how much longer this is going to be, sort of thing. It's especially important for games I'm not enjoying. Yeah, it's just strictly a mental thing. Some people don't like to know how many chapters there are or how long the game is. They just want to, blindly just go through it and just see how far it is. Not me. Knowing that this is like roughly halfway, it's like, okay, maybe 2 more streams of this or something. Yeah. And also bracing myself because I feel like the biggest problem with this game is just basically the repetition, the repetitive nature of it, because it's very samey, and the lack of music variety is just what makes fuels the repetition. If it just reused dungeons and everything, but a lot of music, then that's one thing. But a little bit of music, even if I like it, just kind of makes it feel droning. And even though it's just based on one record, a 27-hour estimate is just kind of a little worrisome for this game. I'm expecting more closer to 20, I'm guessing. I'm just thinking, so wait, how did they kind of get here? How do we go back? Otherwise, otherwise I kind of like the game. Simple, straightforward, chill. Project Diablo 2. Just doing a run of it, like a hardcore run. Have fun though. I'll be at it a little longer. Okay. Yeah. Never messed with Diablo 2 mods. Okay. Have fun with it. And stay alive. I didn't realize it's 126. I did start pretty late. Admittedly, because it was just hoping for a BGG raid, just to see if he could keep up the day 0 streak. Very shameless, not shameless. Yeah, probably a few more minutes, depending if the segment ends and I just get my team back. Then it's a good stopping point. Hey, McCall, how's it going? Okay, so that's the end of that segment. Yeah, that was not too bad. Ultramans just felt like a drag. Probably because they're the weakest party members compared to Kamen Rider, who could just kind of blitz things. And Armor was not bad. Yeah, it makes it more confusing if both guitars are talking at the same time and I cannot tell who's talking. Okay, yeah, that helps. Yeah, at least got my team my upgrades. Okay. So this opens up this part. We could go to Arc as well. And not that many areas left either. So we got 4 new towns available right from the get-go. But we're gonna do that another time. I'm just gonna do in the hospital, double check things, and then we'll call it a night. And hopefully the team doesn't split off again. Wait, let's double check if there's new equipment. Or that's probably going to be in the other towns. You may need to grind next time for monies and EXP. No, this is the old stuff. Let's go to the rest of the hospital and get some random supplies. We're broke. I don't know why I keep doing that. Just go talk over here. Alright, so we're gonna call it here. At least made some decent progress, and I am enjoying the game enough. I'm just kind of a little weary of how long it's gonna be, because it just feels very, very repetitive. Otherwise, it's chill, and I think I just kind of pushed doing this over 6 hours. Again, just kind of was waiting for a raid just to see if a certain streamer would just raid me consecutively during his special event, and he did. So 3 years, and we'll see how it goes next year if we're still buddies and everything, and things just continue as normal. So thank you very much, BGGEO2, for the raids. Thank you as well, Koos, for the raids, and thank you, Grumpy Tiger, for the subbing. Thank you, Jesus Dorno, Genju Dragon, and Ali for the follows. And we'll continue this more tomorrow evening. Now, who to raid? Ideally, someone small with this many viewers. Alright, let's see what's going on with Hikanoa Guild. What are you playing? I'm not familiar with this name at all. Come on, my browser's being slow. I want to see what he's doing, and if he's the AFK or not. Hello? Browser? It's being a butt. Yeah, just a moment, guys. Okay, looks like he's playing a Kunio hockey game. That's what it is. Let's go rate him and see you guys next time. Now, guild. Anyways, bye-bye.